race number 2, 4 minutes post there. Arlington, race number 1, that will be in 62 minutes.
Good afternoon, racing fans. At this time, we ask you to please stand as we honor our country with the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you. So once again, good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to our live broadcast of race day number 28. And we have 8 races on today, 2 races simulcasting from Belmont Park. The main track is listed as fast. The turf course is firm. I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all our viewers who are watching us via channel 999. That's on the Flow Network. Those of you in the OTBs across the country, we welcome you to our live broadcast, as well as on the internet live stream at arimaraceclub.com. Thank you for tuning in to our live action. Well, I hope I have your programs in front of you. Let's take our pens out, and together we'll go through the track conditions and the changes for today's 8-race card. The main track is fast, the turf course firm. Main track is fast. Turf course firm. Today's first race will begin on the turf. They're going 1,600 meters. The turf is firm. The first race begins the first daily double of the afternoon. Races 1 into 2. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. The start of the early pick 4. Races 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the win 8 wager begins in the first race with the 8 races on today. In today's first race, number 5, Cool Cat, blinkers on. Blinkers on for the 5, Cool Cat, in race number 1. Today's second race will be run over 1,300 meters on the main track condition fast. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. In today's second race, scratch number 7, Smoking Like a Rock Star. That's race number 2, scratch number 7, Smoking Like a Rock Star. Number 2, Trader John, races with a tongue tie on for the first time. First time for the tongue tie on the 2, Trader John. Number 6, the Gatsby, blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 6, the Gatsby, in race number 2. And number 8, Trovatore, blinkers off, tongue tie off. That's for number 8, Trovatore, both the blinkers and the tongue tie removed from today for race number 2. That's number 8, Trovatore. Today's third race is a simulcast race from Belmont Park. The third race will offer pick 6 and daily double. So take note, racing fans, those of you watching in the OTBs, you're using the final sheet, the final program sheet with the 8 races on. You can use that sheet to wager. Those of you on track here at Santa Rosa Park, the final sheet is available free of charge downstairs at the program booth on the ground floor. So for all those racing fans gathered here at Santa Rosa, you can check out the program booth, request a final sheet program for the 8 races. It's free of charge, and you can wager on our 8 races today. For the punters in the OTBs, please ask for your final sheet for the 8 race card. So the third race is a maiden special weight, which will be simulcasting from Belmont Park. It begins our pick 6, races 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Third race at Santa Rosa will be run at 6.5 furlongs on the main track over at Belmont Park. The main track is listed as fast. Today's fourth race begins the high 5 wager. High 5 races on today, races 4 and 8. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering in the fourth race today. It will be run over 1,100 meters on the turf, which is firm. In today's fourth race, scratch number 5, Red Hot Philly Pepper, and number 13, Shining Light. Race 4, scratched 5, Red Hot Philly Pepper, and 13, Shining Light from the fourth race. Today's fifth race begins the late pick 4, races 5, 6, 7, and 8. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. The fifth race also begins the third daily double of the afternoon, races 5 into 6. In today's fifth race, scratch number 5, Divine Inspiration. Race 5, scratch number 5, Divine Inspiration. Note number 6, Dunkirk Diva, races on lay 6 for the first time. First time lay 6 on the 6, Dunkirk Diva in race number 5. Today's sixth race is our featured event here at Santa Rosa for horses rated 80 and over. The sixth race will be contested at 1,200 meters on the main track, which is fast. Currently, our featured sixth race sees no changes. Today's seventh race is a simulcast race from Belmont Park. It is the Grand Prix American Jockey Club Invitational Stakes. We are offering here at Santa Rosa only daily double wagering. The late double begins in the seventh race, which is going to be the Grand Prix American Jockey Club Invitational Stakes at Belmont Park. That race will be contested at 1.5 miles on the dirt. In that 7th race at Belmont, scratch number 2 Marud and number 5 Highland Sky. That's the 7th race at Santa Rosa, which is a simulcast race from Belmont Park. You scratch number 2 Marud and the number 5 Highland Sky. Again, that race will be contested at 1.5 miles on the Belmont Park dirt surface. Post time 4:43. It begins the late daily double here at Santa Rosa. If you're wagering in the late daily double, you call for races 7 into 8 for the double here at Santa Rosa. Today's 8th and final race will be contested over 1350 meters on the main track for horses rated 45 to 30. It's the second high five on this afternoon's 8 race card. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering are also options to play in the 8th race. And in today's 8th and final, number 11, Free Passage, blinkers on, and the visor comes off. Blinkers on, the visor comes off of the 11, Free Passage, in race number 8. So once again, the main track is fast, the turf course is firm. Today's presiding stewards is chaired by Mr. Tyrone Kaulesa. Also on the stewards panel is Mr. Robert Bernard, as well as Mr. Errol McDavid. These are the 3 gentlemen that will be overseeing today's 8th race card here at Santa Rosa Park, inclusive of 2 simulcast races from opening weekend at beautiful Belmont Park. Tote board reads 21 minutes until first race post time at 2 o'clock. Enjoy your afternoon. Good luck today. Meantime, simulcast fans, we have simulcast action from Woodbine and Arlington as well that will be joining us with the Belmont Park signal. Over at Woodbine now, they're loading. Final call for wagers on the 2nd race at Woodbine. They're starting to load at race number 2 at Woodbine. Arlington International begins at 2:30, and we will continue with action from Belmont Park. Currently 23 minutes to the 3rd race at Belmont Park. 16 minutes to post time for race number 1 out here at Santa Rosa Park. We're on firm turf for race 1. Begins the early pick 4, and the win 8 wager begins here in the first race, as well as the first daily double of the afternoon, races 1 into 2. Here are the changes for the first race. Number 2, Carl Drogo, plus a half a kilo, 54.5. 54.5 on the 2, Carl Drogo. Number 5, Cool Cat, blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 5, Cool Cat, and the weight -1, 51.5. 51.5 on the 5, Cool Cat, blinkers on. Number 6, Unsettled, races with a nasal strip. Puts a nasal strip on the 6, Unsettled, and the weight -3, 53.5. 53.5 on the 6, Unsettled. She races with a nasal strip. Number 7, Atalanta, the weight -3, 55. 55 on the 7, Atalanta. Post time for the first race is in 15 minutes time. Again, it begins the first daily double of the afternoon, exacta, trifecta, superfecta. The start of the early pick 4, races 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the win 8 wager begins in this first race. In the superfecta, there's a single winner bonus of $6,573.78. In the win 8, there's a single winner bonus of $14,461.62. Currently, the superfecta pool is just over $5,000. The win 8 pool is approaching $1,600, and the early pick 4 pool is approaching $2,300. So once again, welcome to our live broadcast here at Santa Rosa Park. For all those watching us via Flow Channel 999, we're 13 minutes out from race number 1 out here at Santa Rosa Park for race day number 28. And we're going to start things off with a 1 mile contest on firm turf. Decent field of 9 horses to open the Saturday program. Let's take a look at my top selection right now. That's horse number 9, Khaleesi. And she's currently priced at 9 to 5. Kishan Balgobin is back in the saddle for this assignment for trainer Chester Roberts. And Khaleesi, coming off a decent third place finish last time out on the 10th of August, finishing just 1 length in third behind Unsettled and Atalanta, was bet down to 4 to 1 in that particular race. Now the surface there was good to soft, going a mile and at this level. And I think Khaleesi is now coming back down to 50 to 35. I think this is the place that she wants to be right now, and this is her level. And I definitely think she's going to take some beating here. Khaleesi is a 3-time winner on the turf with 1 second and 2 third place finishes. I think 9 to 5 is a very, very decent price for her. I was expecting her to be a lot lower in the wagering. But I think Khaleesi has the measure of this field here. And I think she's definitely going to run out an easy winner here. I'm going to make her my top pick. That's horse number 9, Khaleesi. Not too bothered with the 57.5 kilos that she's being asked to carry. And of course, with the very experienced Kishan Balgobin on board, it could be a welcome home win for young Balgobin. Let's take a look at my horse for second. That's number 5, Cool Cat, currently priced at 2 to 1. I have him in for second on my ticket. Interesting move here by the connections. He's being fitted with the blinkers for Cool Cat, so definitely it's going to be a plus for him racing with the blinkers on here for the first time this season. And I think he's going to be a little more focused now on his running style. Cool Cat, coming off the 6th place finish in the Breeders' Classic just 7 days ago on Independence Day. But didn't have any chance in that event here, so we can draw a line through that one for Cool Cat. He has shown some sparkle on the turf. If you look back at his last turf race on the 10th of August, he was 5th as the 9-5 favorite in the race that was won by Unsettled, which involved Atalanta and Khaleesi. And in that particular event, he didn't race with the blinkers there. So probably the move by leading trainer John O'Brien to fit him here with blinkers could see some improvement here with two-time champion apprentice Hernandez on board. And of course, these colors have been all too familiar this season. Cool Cat, going to try to beat him. He's 2 to 1 in for second. And in for third, let's look at horse number 3. That's Feel the Heat. Big price on the board at 21 to 1 with the leading rider Brian Boudramsing on for champion owner Shivam Mirage. I think Feel the Heat has definitely cooled off now. A couple of 7th place finishes respectively in his last 2 races. I think we can forgive him there, as Feel the Heat is racing back at this 50 to 35, but he looks like place material at this point in time here. He has been in fine form this season. Remember, he has won 3 times on the turf this season. I won't count him out at all. 21 to 1, a decent offer to spice up my trifecta. Selections for race number 1, 9, 5, and 3. Good luck. That's a call to post to start off this afternoon's 8th race card. The first race will be run over 1,600 meters on firm turf with exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. The start of the early pick 4, the win 8 wager, the first daily double of the afternoon. And we have single winner bonuses available in the superfecta of $6,573.78. And in the win 8, $14,461.62. In your picture, number 1 is Asaj Ventris, owned by Eugene St. Ord and trained by Lester Alexis. Nila Mohammed rides, the weight 52 kilos, and Asaj Ventris is at 35 to 1. Number 2 is Carl Drogo, owned and trained by Ryan Lala Mirage. David Butcher in the saddle, plus a half a kilo, 54.5 kilos, and Carl Drogo is in at 50 to 1. Already behind the start is horse number 3, Feel the Heat, owned by Shivam Mirage and trained by Hariram Gobin. Brian Boudramsing riding, 56.5 kilos, and Feel the Heat is in at 18 to 1. Number 4 is El Jefe, owned by Balkrishnan Sagan Mirage, trained by Glenn Mendez. Ricardo Jadu riding, 52.5 kilos, and the Jamaican-bred El Jefe is 12 to 1. Number 5 is Cool Cat, racing with blinkers on today, owned by Shivan Mirage and trained by John O'Brien. Rico Hernandez, the apprentice, riding, the weight -1, 51.5 kilos, and Cool Cat is in at 2 to 1. Number 6 is Unsettled. She's racing with a nasal strip, owned by Tharon Mirage, trained by Shafiq Khan. Leading apprentice Kemal Santo on board, the weight -3, 53.5 kilos. Unsettled is at 4 to 1. Number 7 is Atalanta, now owned and trained by Stefan Jaikaran. Sven Balrup, the apprentice, riding, the weight -3, 55 kilos. Atalanta is in at 5 to 2. Number 8 is Bulletproof, owned by Shivam Mirage and trained by Hariram Gobin. Yosinia Serrano riding, 54.5 kilos. And Bulletproof is in at 35 to 1. Serrano wears a red cap. And on the outside, number 9 is Khaleesi, owned by Linford Caravan and trained by Chester Roberts. Kishan Balgobin returns to the saddle, 57.5 kilos. And Khaleesi is currently the 8 to 5 betting favorite. That's the field for today's first race. Again, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, early pick 4, win 8, and the start of the first daily double of the afternoon. A lot of exotic wagers to start off the Saturday card. Post time in 6 minutes as the first race field is crossing over to the turf course. Good luck. All right, racing fans, the Racehorse Trainers Association would like to wish our very own trainer, Harry Ram Pepsi Gobin, a very, very happy birthday. So on behalf of all of us here at Santa Rosa, as well as the members of the Racehorse Trainers Association, we'd like to wish trainer Harry Ram Pepsi Gobin a very happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pepsi. Post time in 5 minutes. Once again, racing fans, if you're now joining us here on track or now coming into the race course, the final sheet for the 8 race card is available downstairs on the ground floor at the program booth. It's free of charge. So you can go ahead and ask the attendant there at the booth, request a final sheet program for the 8 races on today, including those 2 races simulcasting from Belmont Park. Those of you in the OTBs, please proceed to the counter and make sure and pick up your final sheet program with the 8 race card, because those 2 races at Belmont Park incorporates our pick 6 and late daily double. Post time in 3 minutes. Superfecta pool approaching $8,600. Early pick 4 pool closing in on $3,000. Don't forget the win 8, racing fans. The win 8 begins here. Reminding you of that single winner bonus in the win 8, $14,461.62. We've also got a Superfecta single winner bonus right here in race 1 of $6,573.78.
So they're loading for the opener here at Santa Rosa Park. Once again, 6 races here in Arima. And this first race on the turf over a distance of 1,600 meters, 8-5 favorite number 7 Atalanta. And it's 2-1 and horse number 9, that's Khaleesi. And both favorites waiting their turn to move into the starting gate. Already locked away Cool Cat and Khal Drogo. They're trying to load on Settle at this time. Here comes the filly. She is set to be loaded in stall 6. There she goes. Feel the heat. A bit restless behind the starting gate and trying to load that one in stall number 3. Bit overcast here at Santa Rosa Park. Very humid afternoon indeed. Atalanta, the favorite, is being offered up. Atalanta is now trading at 8-5, 9-5 now on Khaleesi, 3-1 on horse number 5. That's the third favorite, Cool Cap. It's 4-1 on 6 on Settled, and after that it's 13-1 Bar. El Jefe is next. There is Bulletproof. Khaleesi will be the last one. So Khaleesi locked away, 9 runners, getting the all clear, and straight away they're off, and El Jefe just slow to leave a bit, as Khaleesi has been hustled to the top spot, and she leads already from Unsettled in second. Then comes Atalanta third, on the inside and fourth in the blue colors, that's Khal Drogo, and on the inside, on the outside of Khal Drogo comes Feel the Heat, as they swing around the corner. Cool Cat is next after Cool Cat, and trying to make up some ground is El Jefe together with Bulletproof, and the back marker this time is Acid's Ventress. So that's the 9 runners as they swing around the corner, making their way to the 1,000 meter marker. And the leader this time narrowly is Khaleesi. She's being tracked by Unsettled, and third is Khal Drogo on the far side, and trying to make ground, that's Feel the Heat. In between runners is Atalanta, then a couple of lengths back to Cool Cat. After Cool Cat is Acid's Ventress. El Jefe is under the pump. After El Jefe, the back marker this time is Bulletproof. That one is not going anywhere early. As they move to the 600 meter pool, Khaleesi continues to stride along in front, and she leads by a length and a bit now. Unsettled is under the ride in second. Back in third is Feel the Heat. Cool Cat is starting to find his best ride on the outside. He has about 4 lengths to find. Acid's Ventress is into fifth, but has work to do. They come to the top of the home stretch with 300 meters to go, and Khaleesi has stretched right away. Khaleesi leads and leads by 5 lengths. Unsettled second, back in third, Cool Cat. Feel the Heat fourth, but it's all about Khaleesi. Khaleesi comes right inside the final 100 meters and is being punched right out, and she will go on and get the job done very, very comfortably indeed in the hands of Kishan Balgobin. In second spot is Unsettled, third is Feel the Heat, Cool Cat fourth, and the 5th place finisher, Acid's Ventress.
Attention, someone lost their cell phone in the forecourt. Anyone finding that telephone in the forecourt, could you please give the lotto booth lady that phone? Belongs to a friend there. So anybody finding that cell phone, the lotto lady reported that loss. So we need to get it back to her, please.
The running time for race number 1 was 1:37.34. 1:37.34, the running time. Well, trainer Chester Roberts is picking up where he left off on Independence Day. He won the first race on Independence Day with April the 12th, and here he is starting off yet another Saturday card with a first race winner, number 9, Khaleesi. She's a 4-year-old Bay filly by Charismatic Cat out of Love Boat by Sea Raven. Khaleesi is owned by Linford Carabon. Chester Roberts is the winning trainer, and a welcome back win to the winner's circle for jockey Kishan Balgobin. The winning groom, Tommy Thomas. Khaleesi was bred by the Poontip Stud Farm Limited at the Poontip Stud Farm in Santa Cruz. Number 6, Unsettled, finished second with 3, Field the Heat third, and 5, Cool Cat was fourth. 9:6.35, the running time 1:37.34. Congratulations. All right, racing fans, looking ahead to today's second race, it will be run over 1,300 meters on the main track listed as fast. Second race coming up next on the program, scratch number 7, Smoking Like a Rock Star. Upcoming second race, scratch number 7, Smoking Like a Rock Star. Here's some equipment changes for race number 2. Number 2, Trader John, races with a tongue tie for the first time. First time, tongue tie on for the 2, Trader John. Number 6, the Gatsby, blinkers on. Blinkers back on today on the 6, the Gatsby. And the number 8, Trovatore, the blinkers come off, the tongue tie is off. Both the blinkers and the tongue tie removed from the 8, Trovatore, in the upcoming second race, which offers exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering in 25 minutes. All right, racing fans, looking ahead to the third race. Now, the third race here at Santa Rosa is our simulcast race from Belmont Park. If you're wagering pick 6 and daily double, you're going to call race 3 Santa Rosa. The third race here at Santa Rosa offers pick 6 and daily double wagering. If you're going to wager any other wager, example win place, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, you're going to call for Belmont Park race number 5. For those of you who have not gotten your final sheet program, which advertises the 8 race card, please pick up your final sheet programs. Those of you here on track, it's free of charge. Those of you in the OTBs, pick up your final sheet program. So again, racing fans, the third race begins the pick 6 here. It's a simulcast race from Belmont Park. You can also wager at Belmont Park, but you're calling race number 5 for win, place, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. But you're betting the pick 6 here. At Santa Rosa, you call for race 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. At Santa Rosa, for the daily double, you're wagering races 3 into 4. Please be advised that past performances for the Belmont Park simulcast races is available on all levels. Just ask the cashier. Take note, the past performances are available on all levels here at Santa Rosa Park. Please ask the cashier. It is free of charge. And again, for those of you who have not picked up your final sheet programs as yet, it's also available downstairs at the program booth for the 8 races on today, including those 2 simulcast races here from Belmont Park. So more details as we get closer to our third race, which will be the simulcast event from Belmont, a maiden special weight going 6.5 furlongs. But first, we have to get through race number 2 here at Santa Rosa, and post time is in 22 minutes. Meantime, over at Woodbine, just 1 minute to post time for race number 3 at Woodbine. So final call for wagers on the third race at Woodbine. Horses are crossing over to the E.P. Taylor turf course. Post time in 1 minute at Woodbine. 19 minutes to post time for race number 2 out here at Santa Rosa Park. Here are the changes for the second race. Second race will be on the main track, which is fast. 1,300 meters will be the trip. Number 2, Trader John, races with a tongue tie on. Tongue tie on the 2, Trader John. Number 4, She Is a Lady, the weight -3, 53.5. 53.5 on the 4, She Is a Lady. Number 5, Blazing Spirit, the weight -3, 54. 54 on the 5, Blazing Spirit. Number 6, The Gatsby, the weight -1, 55. 55 on the 6, The Gatsby. And take note, the Gatsby races with blinkers on today. Blinkers on, the 6, The Gatsby. Scratch number 7, Smoking Like a Rock Star. Number 8, Trovatore, the weight -2, 53. 53 on the 8, Trovatore. And take note, both the blinkers and the tongue tie removed from the 8, Trovatore. Once again, the second race, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, 17 minutes away. Superfecta pool approaching $2,500. And the stewards have now declared race number 1 official. Placings officially 9, 6, 3, and 5. Khaleesi, $2.95 to win. If you had it to place, well, you get $1.15. 120 on Unsettled for second. 185 on Feel the Heat for third. Exacta, 9 and 6, $16.15. First race trifecta, 9, 6, and 3, $64.70. And the first superfecta of the afternoon, 9, 6, 3, and 5, $99.95. Well, the superfecta single winner bonus, it rises now to $7,086.82, and that single winner bonus in the superfecta is now in race number 2. So, racing fans, you have another shot at it, another shot to add to your winnings, a single winner bonus in the superfecta in the upcoming second race of $7,086.82. Final time for race 1, 1:37.34 for the 1600 on firm turf.
Okay, simulcast fans, race number 1 at Arlington. You have 8 minutes to post.
Welcome back to Santa Rosa Park. We're up to race number 2 now with 12 minutes to post time. This is a 60 to 45 modified benchmark handicap event. Exacta trifecta superfecta wagering with the single winner bonus and the superfecta of $7,086.82. Well, let's take a look at my top selection here, and it's the longest shot on the board. That's horse number 9, Actus Reus, currently priced at 45 to 1, with Naim Samru on board for trainer Ramesh Ramroop. And Actus Reus has cooled off a bit. This horse has been off the boil for the 2019 season. Hasn't seen much success at all, Actus Reus. But I think today we're going to see a turnaround performance here. He's dropping back in trip to 1,300, but he's racing at this 60 to 45 level for the 4th consecutive time. And I think today could be the day we see a turnaround performance from him. Can't understand why he's 50 to 1 on the board, but I think he's going to defy those odds today. Get some weight relief. He's now 55 kilos as opposed to 57 and 58.5, which he has been carrying in his last 2 races. And we have a pilot change here. We have Naim Samru returning to the saddle and picks up the mount for this horse by Gold Market out of Blushing Bride. So Actus Reus, remember, he's a 4-time winner on the dirt with 3 seconds and 1/3. Big price on the board, 50 to 1. Looking for the upset here. That's number 9, Actus Reus, my top choice. In for second, let's look at horse number 2. That's Trader John, currently at 7 to 1. Yosinia Serrano here for trainer Harold Chady, and the tongue tie is being produced here for the first time today. And I think with this tongue tie on, we're going to see an improved performance from Trader John. He's a 1-time winner, and he is racing at this 60 to 45 level for the 5th consecutive time. And I think he's going to enjoy the trip. Trader John expected to be out in front, and a good workout on September the 1st, 3 and 36.2 for 600 meters, second best of 17. So Trader John, a live outsider here at 6 to 1. I have him in for second on my ticket. And in for third, let's look at horse number 5. That's Blazing Spirit, currently the Evans betting choice. A runaway winner just 7 days ago. But is he coming back too quickly and dropping back in trip? We'll see if Blazing Spirit can get a quick double here with Ven on board. Selections for the second race, 9, 2, and 5. On the track for today's second race, modified benchmark handicap for horses rated 60 to 45, which has a single winner bonus in the superfecta of $7,086.82. In your picture, here's number 1, Fast and Furious, owned by Mitra Samlal and trained by Michael Carew Jr. Nila Mohammed on board, the weight 55.5 kilos, and Fast and Furious is in at 7 to 2. Number 2 is Trader John, racing with a tongue tie, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Yosinia Serrano, 54.5 kilos, and Trader John is in at 5 to 2. Number 3 is Ben is Back, owned by Shivam Miraj and trained by Hariram Gobin. Brian Boudram Singh riding, 54.5 kilos. Ben is Back is in at 11 to 1. Number 4 is She is a Lady, owned by David Mahabir and trained by Argilio Gonzalez. Apprentice Tristan Phillips on board, the weight -3, 53.5 kilos. She is a Lady is currently at 5 to 2. Number 5 is Blazing Spirit, owned by Aga Stables and trained by Krishna Sahadeo. Sven Balrup, the apprentice riding, the weight -3, 54 kilos. Blazing Spirit is currently at 2 to 1. Number 6 is the Gatsby, racing with blinkers back on today, owned by Don Juan and trained by Juan Musker. Jovika Boudram Singh, the apprentice riding, the weight -1, 55 kilos. The Gatsby is at 99 to 1. Scratch number 7, Smoking Like a Rock Star. Number 8, Trovatore, owned by Fiested Farms and trained by Lawrence Lachman Singh. Omar Mohammed, the apprentice on board. The weight -2, 53 kilos. Trovatore with the blinkers off, the tongue tie off, is in at 7 to 1. And on the outside, number 9 is Actus Rios, owned by Alan Fraser and trained by Ramesh Ramroop. Naim Samru on board, 55 kilos. Actus Rios is now 25-1. That's the field for today's second race with Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering, reminding you racing fans of the single winner bonus in the Superfecta of $7,086.82. Post time is in 7 minutes for the second race of the afternoon. Good luck. Trainer Ramesh Ramroop to the stewards. Here's a page for Trainer Ramesh Ramroop. You're needed by the stewards. Superfecta pool just went over $6,400. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until post time. Superfecta pool over $8,100. Don't forget, racing fans, of that single winner bonus in the Super of over $7,000 up for grabs. 5 minutes. Number 6, the Gatsby, now leaving the walking area, now heading on to the track. Superfecta pool over $10,100. Post time in 3 minutes. Couple of riders off of their charges. Riders off of the 8 Trovatore and the 3 Ben is back. Post time in 2 minutes. Superfecta pool over $10,700. Final call for wagers for the first race at Arlington. They're loading for race 1 at Arlington International. Riders off of the 4, She's a Lady, behind the gate. Superfecta pool over $11,000.
Loading process is underway for the second race. 2-1 favorite horse number 5, Blazing Spirit. Moving forward into the starting gate now is Ben is Back. Ben is Back is being followed by She's a Lady. Trovatore will be next. The last two will be Actus Rios and Trader John. 2-1 Blazing Spirit, 3-1 4 She's a Lady, 7-2 horses, 1 and 2 Fast and Furious and Trader John, as well as number 8 Trovatore, and it's 8-1 bar those. Trader John, the last one, comes forward. Well backed at 7-2, Trader John. So Trader John locked away, just waiting for the all clear. 1,300 meters in front of them. And settling down someone, it could very well be Trader John. And straight away they're off, and slow to go as Ben is back, and She's a Lady also bubbled coming out of the starting gate, but the one straight to the front is the one that went in last. That's Trader John, and he has opened up already by 4 lengths. Fast and Furious giving chase. Blazing Spirit on the far side is next in third. Ben is back, is now making ground on the inside and is now challenging for that second spot. Back in third is Fast and Furious. On the outside in fourth, that's the Gatsby. Gatsby has pulled his way into fourth spot. Then She's a Lady is 5. After She's a Lady, Blazing Spirit, Trovatore is starting to find his best time. Actus Rios is the trailer. They go to the 700-meter pool. Trader John is only a leader by half length. Ben is back challenging. And third is Fast and Furious, getting the hurry up from Naylor. Then fourth is She's a Lady. The Gatsby is starting to go backwards. After the Gatsby is Trovatore. Blazing Spirit has a lot of work to do at this time. That one has about 7, maybe 8 lengths to find as they straighten up now. Trader John still has the call, now being challenged by Bennis back on the outside. She's a Lady is rumbling home, as well as Fast and Furious. They come inside the final 200 meters. Bennis back takes a narrow advantage over Trader John. Here is She's a Lady, and she's absolutely flying. Here is She's a Lady, very much in form. She gets the job done very nicely in the end over Bennis back. Tied for third. Blazing Spirit came alive late. Fast and Furious is there as well, and Trader John faded.
The running time for race number 2 was 1:19.84. 1:19.84 the running time. And returning to the winner's circle for the second time in her last 3 starts, here's the second race winner, number 4, She is a Lady. She's a 5-year-old bay mare by Louisville Luminary out of Mooch by the Paradise Farms Limited at the Paradise Farms Carapo, Arima. Number 3, Bennis back, was second with 5, Blazing Spirit third, and 1, Fast and Furious was fourth, 4-3-5-1 in 1:19.84. Congratulations. All right, racing fans, coming up next is our third race at Santa Rosa, which is our simulcast race from Belmont Park. We offer pick six and daily double wagering. And if you're wagering at Belmont Park for win, place, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, you wager as usual at Belmont Park, but you call for race number 5. Here at Santa Rosa, you call race number 3, as we are offering pick six and daily double wagering with the third race here at Santa Rosa as race number 5, simulcasting from Belmont Park. 6.5 furlongs for a maiden special weight, 2-year-olds in action, field of 7. Here's a page for trainer Juan Mosca to the clerk of the scales. Trainer Juan Mosca, you're needed by the clerk of the scales. Once again, racing fans, the upcoming third race here at Santa Rosa is that simulcast race from Belmont Park. It begins our pick six, races 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Make sure you have your programs for the Belmont Park and wager on our pick six and daily double. If you're wagering win, place, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta, you call for Belmont Park race 5. But if you're wagering our pick six and our daily double, you call for Santa Rosa race number 3. Take note that those past performance programs for Belmont Park available by the cashier on all levels of the racing facility here at Santa Rosa. And if you have not picked up your final sheet with the 8 races on today, you can do so downstairs at the program booth. Meantime, the 4th race at Santa Rosa is in 29 minutes time. We head back to the turf course. The turf is firm for horses rated 20-0, so you're going to have to be wagering both the Belmont Park race and the Santa Rosa Park race very close, only just 5 minutes apart. Upcoming 4th race, scratch number 5, Red Hot Philly Pepper, and number 13, Shining Light. Race 4, scratch 5, Red Hot Philly Pepper, and 13, Shining Light. Santa Rosa's 4th race post times in 29 minutes at 3:15, which offers exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and, yes, you've mentioned it, high 5 wagering, high 5 action in 28 minutes. Our pick 6 carryover stands at $8,729.12. Take note, racing fans, the pick 6 begins with the 3rd race here at Santa Rosa, which is that simulcast race from Belmont Park. And the carryover in the pick 6 is $8,729.12. "21 minutes to the pick 6. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, maiden special weight for 2-year-olds, a field of 7.
Okay, my punters, someone lost a telephone in the forecourt area. Anyone finding that phone, could you please return it to the lotto booth. Lotto lady misplaced her phone. She'd really like to get it back. Again, anyone finding this phone, could you please return it to the lotto booth for the lotto operator?
Once again, racing fans, the third race here at Santa Rosa begins our pick 6, which is that simulcast race from Belmont Park. We also offer another daily double races 3 into 4. Reminding you that the pick 6 has a carryover of $8,729.12. Here's an urgent page for trainer Walter Debi Singh to the clerk of the scales. Trainer Walter Debi Singh, you're needed urgently by the clerk of the scales. For those of you watching at home, take note that the Belmont Park race will be shown on channel 998. So for all of those who are gathered in front of your TV sets on channel 999, take note that the Belmont Park race will show on channel 998. That's for those of you watching at home on the Flow network. Post time is in 14 minutes. 14 minutes at Belmont Park, which begins our pick 6. 14 minutes to wager on the pick 6. "12 minutes to go at Belmont Park, the start of our pick 6. Carryover of $8,729.12. 6.5 furlongs on the Belmont Park main track. 12 minutes. Here at Santa Rosa, we're 18 minutes to the 4th race. 18 minutes to race 4 at Santa Rosa. We're on firm turf at 1,100 meters with exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering. High five pool just went over $7,000.
Race number 2 is official. Payments are displayed on our monitors. The 4 pays $3.75 to win, $1.35 to place. The 3 pays $2.60 to place. The 5 pays $1.45 to place. Well, that superfecta single winner bonus continues to grow, a little over $7,662. Daily double 9-4 for $1, $27.15. The exacta for $1 $4 $59.20. The trifecta for $1 $4 3 and 5. We'll get back to that figure shortly. $207.80. The superfecta for $1 4 3 5 and 1 $413.80. Okay, my punters, coming up on channel 998, race number 2 at Arlington Park. You have 3 minutes to post there. Number 5 at Belmont, 9 minutes to post. Woodbine, well, race number 5, we have 22 minutes to post.
All right, racing fans, here's a late scratch being announced for the first time. It's in the upcoming 4th race. Upcoming 4th race, you can now scratch number 3, Whole Lotta Love. 4th race, scratch number 3, Whole Lotta Love. Here now are the changes for the upcoming 4th race. Number 1, Golden Brown, the weight -3, 52.5. 52.5 on the 1, Golden Brown. Number 2, Sweetwood, plus 1 kilo overweight, 52.5. 52.5 on the 2, Sweetwood, and the jockey Serrano will be wearing a red cap. Put a red cap on the 2, Sweetwood. Scratch number 3, Whole Lotta Love. Number 4, Trusty Rose, plus 1 kilo overweight, 54.5. 54.5 on the 4, Trusty Rose. Scratch number 5, Red Hot Philly Pepper. Number 6, Ale Chapo, the weight -1, plus 2.5 overweight, 53.5. 53.5 on the 6, Ale Chapo. Number 9, Veins of Gold, the weight -3, 53. 53 on the 9, Veins of Gold. Number 11, Aim for the Stars, the weight -2, 55.5. 55.5 on the 11, Aim for the Stars. Number 12, Peace on Earth, races with a yellow cap. Put a yellow cap on the 12, Peace on Earth, and scratch number 13, Shining Light. Scratch 13, Shining Light. 4th race post time in 14 minutes time with Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and High Five wagering. Reminding you there's a single winner bonus in the Superfecta now of $7,662.56. And currently the High Five pool for race 4 is approaching $7,200. Meantime, over at Belmont Park, we're 6 minutes away from our pick 6. 6 minutes to go for the pick 6 here at Santa Rosa, with a carryover of $8,729.12. We also offer a daily double. Races 3 into 4. That's that Belmont Park race into our 4th race here at Santa Rosa. Daily double wagering and pick 6 in 6 minutes. Five minutes to the pick 6. 5 minutes to post time at Belmont Park for our pick 6. With an $8,700 carryover in the pick 6. And the start of the second daily double of the afternoon. Meantime, we're back here at Santa Rosa Park for the upcoming 4th race, 11 minutes to post time, with the High Five pool approaching $12,000. We have a field of 12, or rather now 11 horses now going to post with that late scratch of the 3 Whole Lotta Love. So the field has been reduced now to 11 runners. And we're on firm turf over 1,100 meters for horses rated 0 to 20. Let's take a look at my top selection here. I'm going towards horse number 9, and that's Veins of Gold, currently priced at 9 to 2, as apprentice Tristan Phillips looks to get a quick double on our program here this afternoon, having just won our most recent event with She's a Lady. And Veins of Gold is coming off a decent third place finish just 7 days ago on Independence Day, when finishing third to Versus, just beaten 1 1/4. That was over 1,300 meters. And I think Veins of Gold now switching back to the turf course. Now, he's not have that much form on the turf. He's raced 5 times on the lawn and has yet to make any impact on the turf. But he's dropping back in trip. We're going 5.5 here. He has the speed. He's breaking from almost the center of the pack. I think if Veins of Gold could get away here with the way how the track is playing so firm, he might be able to escape one here. He's a good price at 5 to 1, and I think he is definitely the speed of the event. Let's see if he can bring the dirt form onto the turf, because he's a 5-time winner on the dirt, and I think 1,100 meters is definitely an ideal trip for him for a speedster here at age 8. So my top pick is going to be the 9 Veins of Gold, currently at 5 to 1. In for second, let's look at horse number 8, and that settled the account, currently at 16 to 1 odds. David Butcher riding for trainer Chester Roberts, and settle the account is another one of these horses that is very, very decent on the turf surface. However, he's never won on the lawn, but he has been able to finish second twice and third twice on the turf surface. So if you're looking for a horse to play a forecast with, I think settle the account is right there. He's a decent offer at 16 to 1. And again, he's going after this 1,100 meter trip once again. Now, he was here back on the 10th of August, and took some support at 7 to 1 in that particular race, where he was 6th, just beaten 3 1/4 in a race that was won by Miss World. So I think settle the account will appreciate the firm going here. There he is, flashing your tail, and looks all primed and ready. Definitely exacta playing horse. That's the 8. Settle the account. For third, we'll take the 1 horse. That's Golden Brown, currently at 8 to 5, and rightly so. Apprentice Van Balroop riding for owner-trainer Moses Boxey. And we're seeing a horse here that is bred for the grass, both on the sire and dam side, especially on the dam side, being by Brian's Luck. Golden Brown is a 1-time winner on the turf with 1 second and 2 third-place finishes. Not too bothered with the inside post for this horse, because she does display some early kick and definitely may be able to go to the lead with Veins of Gold. That's Golden Brown. And definitely she's much better than this class of 0 to 20. Now, she was the beaten favorite last time out at this level in a race that was won by Miss World, and she was only 1 3/4 lengths back in third. Versus ended up finishing second, and of course we know Versus came back to break her maiden just last week. So Golden Brown, inside post, 9 to 5. She should be involved in the high 5. So selections for this 4th race, I'll play the 9 Veins of Gold on top at 5 to 1, over the 8 settle the account at 12 to 1, and I'll stick in the 1 Golden Brown to close off my trifecta at odds of 9 to 5. Selections for race number 4, 9, 8, and 1. The high 5 pool is approaching $17,000. Meantime, over at Belmont Park, it's post time for the pick 6. Final call for wagers at Belmont Park, and that's the final call for wagers on our pick 6. The 2-year-olds are approaching the gate, 6.5 furlongs. Stand by for live commentary from Belmont Park for our pick 6 wager. The horses are on the track now for today's fourth race. It's a modified benchmark handicap for horses rated 20-0. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering 1100 meters on firm turf. Number 1 is Golden Brown, owned and trained by Moses Boxy, apprentice Van Baal Roop riding. The weight -3, 52.5 kilos, and Golden Brown is in at 2-1. Number 2 is Sweet Word, racing with a red cap, owned by Rani Mohammed, trained by Glenn Mohammed. Yosinio Serrano riding, plus 1 kilo overweight, 52.5 kilos, and horse number 2, Sweet Word, is at 99-1. Scratch number 3, Whole Lotta Love. Number 4 is Trusty Rose, now owned and trained by David Simmons. The jockey is David Blackman, plus 1 kilo overweight, 54.5 kilos. Trusty Rose is at 35-1. Scratch number 5, Red Hot Philly Pepper. Number 6 is El Chapo, owned by Bagrati Sukan and trained by Juan Mosca. Apprentice Jovika Budram Singh in the saddle. The weight -1, plus 2.5 overweight, 53.5 kilos. And El Chapo is in at 99-1. Number 7 is Miss Whirl, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Neela Mohammed riding, 54 kilos. Miss Whirl is in at 5-1. Number 8 is Settled the Account, owned by Dr. Altman Raghubar Singh, trained by Chester Roberts. David Butcher riding, 54.5 kilos. And Settled the Account is in at 8-1. Number 9 is Veins of Gold, owned and trained by Harry Singh. Apprentice Tristan Phillips on board. The weight -3, 53 kilos. And Veins of Gold trading at 4-1. Number 10 is the Jamaican-bred Blue Vex, owned by Rani Mohammed and trained by Glenn Mohammed. Nobel Abrigo in the saddle, 57 kilos. And Blue Vex is in at 11-1. Here's number 11, Aim for the Stars, owned by Mitra Sichan and trained by Richard Stephen. Apprentice Andrew Poon on board, the weight -2, 55.5 kilos. And Aim for the Stars is now 2-1. Number 12 is Peace on Earth, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. The jockey is Kieran Razak. The weight is 52 kilos. Kieran wears a yellow cap. Peace on Earth is in at 50-1. Scratch number 13, Shining Light. And on the outside, number 14 is Pearl Secret, owned by Shafiq Mohammed. The trainer, Juan Mosca. The jockey, Naim Samaru, 55.5 kilos. Pearl Secret is at 7-1. That's the field for today's fourth race with Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and High Five wagering. Reminding you of that single winner bonus in the Superfecta of $7,662.56. And don't forget, racing fans, High Five offered here in the fourth race. High Five action there. The pool approaching $17,000. Fourth race field already on the turf. They're going down post time in 3 minutes. Good luck.
Unofficial for race number 5 at Belmont. The winner number 7. Second number 1. Third number 3. And fourth number 6. Unofficial for race number 5 at Belmont. 7, 1, 3, and 6.
High Five pool over $18,000. High five pool approaching $19,000. Superfecta pool over $6,100. Reminding you of that single winner bonus in the super of $7,662.56. 1 minute until post time. Number 2, Sweet Word, now leaving the walking area and heading onto the track. Take note, jockey Serrano wears a red cap for the 2, Sweet Word. High five pool approaching $20,000. Number 10, Blue Vex, now leaving the walking area to head onto the track. High five pool over $21,000. Still have time to get in your wagers. The loading process has not yet started. Still have time to wager on the Superfecta and High Five in the 4th race of the afternoon. Here's a page for trainer Glenn Mohammed to the stewards. Trainer Glenn Mohammed, you're needed by the stewards.
So race 4 is showing joint favourites, horses 1 and 11. That's Gold and Brown. Aim for the Stars at 2 to 1. Then you can get 3 to 1 on horse number 9. Number 9 being Veins of Gold. And it's 5 to 1 on horse number 7, Miss Whirl. And after that, it's 8 to 1 Bardos. Still waiting on a handful to move forward. Peace on Earth, the Grey is next. El Chapo is following. After those will be Miss Whirl, Pearl Secret and Blue Vex. Clear favourite now in horse number 1, Golden Brown at 2-1, 5-2 now on 11. Aim for the Stars, 7-2 on 9, Veins of Gold, and it's 5-2 on Bar. Here is Blue Vex, the last one will be Pearl Secret. Pearl Secret in the green colors comes forward 1100 meters in front of them as the all clear has been given. Just waiting now for the starter to send them. Pearl Secret, the last one, loaded on the far side. Racing, and slowest to go was Sweet Word, well away on the outside. Aim for the Star, showing speed. Pearl Secret as well in the green colors into second spot. El Chapo is rushing up in between runners, takes third just ahead of Settle the Account. Veins of Gold is next. Then on the inside, Trusty Rose. After Trusty Rose is the favorite Golden Brown. Then comes Miss World Races Mid Park in front of Stablemate Peace on Earth. The back two at this time is Sweet Word, and the other one is Blue Vex. So stablemates there occupying the back markers at this time as they move to the 600-meter pole, and the leader narrowly is Pearl Secret on the outside. On the inside is Aim for the Stars. Then a couple of lengths back to Trusty Rose. On the outside of Trusty Rose is Settle the Account. On the inside is the other one, that's Pearl Secret, as they straighten up to the judge, and Pearl Secret is the one who leads. Pearl Secret leads by a half length. Settle the Account is coming in between runners as Aim for the Stars has given way, and running on from far back is Veins of Gold. They have 50 meters to go, and Pearl Secret still has the call. Settle the Account comes again. Veins of Gold third. They come up towards the finish line, and Settle the Account grabs the initiative from Pearl Secret. Back in third was Veins of Gold, the fourth, and that one was running on. Looks to be Trusty Rose.
The running time for race number 4 was 1:06.38. 1:06.38, the running time. Returning to the winner's circle, 4th race winner, number 8, settled the account. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Settle Up out of Actual Babe by Babel. Settle the account is owned by Dr. Altman Raghubar Singh. 2nd winner on the afternoon for winning trainer Chester Roberts. The winning jockey is David Butcher. The winning groom was Radcliffe Joseph Caton. Settle the account was bred by the estate of Jairaj Ramlal out there in Urupuna 33 in Wallerfield. Number 14, Pearl Secret, was 2nd with 9, Veins of Gold 3rd, 4, Trusty Rose was 4th, and 10, Blue Vex completed your high 5. 8, 14, 9, 4, and 10. That's the unofficial top 5, 1:06.38, the running time. Congratulations. All right, racing fans, please hold all tickets. We have an objection here in race number 4. The rider of number 4, Trusty Rose, David Blackman, has objected against the rider number 8, Settle the Account, David Butcher, the unofficial winner, for foul riding at the top of the stretch. So that's 4 against 8, foul riding at the top of the stretch. Please hold all tickets. There's an objection pending against the unofficial winner of race number 4. Coming up right now on your TV monitors, the stewards are taking a look at the head-on of the stretch run of race number 4 concerning that infringement. Take a look. Meantime, we look ahead to race number 5 coming up next on the program, and the 5th race begins the late pick 4, races 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're also going to be offering the 3rd daily double of the afternoon, races 5 into 6, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. 1,200 meters will be the distance for horses rated 75 to 50, which includes 3-year-old and over imported maidens and a 3-year-old and over West Indian bred horses rated 75 to 50. Upcoming 5th race, scratch number 5, Divine Inspiration. Race 5, scratch number 5, Divine Inspiration. Number 6, Dunkirk Diva, races on lay 6 for the first time. First time lay 6 for the first time starter, number 6, Dunkirk Diva. In the 5th race, post times in 18 minutes time. Meantime, simulcast fans, it's post time for the 3rd race at Arlington International. Final call for wagers on race 3 at Arlington International. Over at Belmont Park, we're 3 minutes away from race number 6. 3 minutes to the 6th at Belmont on opening weekend. All right, racing fans, the stewards have ruled that there will be no change to the original order of finish. The results will stand 8, 14, 9, 4, and 10. 1 minute to post time for Belmont Park's sixth race. They're crossing over to the inner turf. 1 minute. Fifth race here at Santa Rosa. Here are the changes for race number 5. Number 1, City of Gold, the weight -3, 51.5. 51.5 on the 1, City of Gold. Number 2, Rough and Tumble, plus 4.5 overweight, 54. 54 on the 2, Rough and Tumble, and the jockey Kino Chandler will be wearing a blue cap. Blue cap for the 2, Rough and Tumble. Number 4, Mafia Man, plus 1.5 overweight, 53. 53 on the 4, Mafia Man. Scratch number 5, Divine Inspiration. Number 6, Dunkirk Diva, races on Lasix for the first time. First time Lasix on the 6, Dunkirk Diva. Jockey Neela Mohammed will be wearing a white cap. White cap for the 6, Dunkirk Diva. And number 7, Country Concert, races with a yellow cap. Yellow cap for the 7, Country Concert. The 5th race begins. The late pick 4, races 5, 6, 7, and 8. Another daily double, races 5 into 6. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 10 minutes. Final call for wagers on race number 6 at Belmont Park. They're loading for race 6 at Belmont. Final call for wagers. Race number 4 is official. Placings officially 8, 14, 9, 4, and 10. Settley account pays $8.65 to win, $3.05 to place, $2.30 on Pearl Secret for second, $2.40 on Veins of Gold for third. The $1 exacta 8 and 14, $50.25. $1 trifecta 8, 14, and 9, $481.05. The early pick 4 was hit 4 of 4, $966.65. Congratulations on all you early pick 4 winners. The superfecta 8, 14, 9, and 4, $12,532.80. No winners in the high 5. The carryover of $13,059 even will move to today's 8th and final race. The daily double 7 and 8, that's for number 7, Alpha City 6, into number 8, Settley account, $16.65. Final time for the 4th, 106.38. And congratulations to that one winner in the superfecta of $12,532.80. The single winner bonus goes with that superfecta. So congratulations to that one very lucky winner in today's fourth race for the correct combination of 8, 14, 9, and 4. You go home with $12,532.80. Congratulations. Once again, racing fans, the high five carryover moves to race number 8, and it stands at $13,059 even. $13,059 even is the carryover in the high five coming up later on for race number 8. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for today's fifth race. It begins the late pick 4, races 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we have a field of 6 horses. Again, scratch the 5, Divine Inspiration. Let's take a look at my top selection, and it's going to be the 3 horse. That's Desert Dancer, heavily supported at 2 to 5 on the board here. Karen Kellerwan for trainer John O'Brien. And we're seeing Desert Dancer going down in class to this 75 to 50 level for the first time this season. And this horse has been competing at a much higher level than this. Has been in fine fettle since the month of May with 2 thirds and 2 fourth place finishes respectively. And of course, Desert Dancer approaching, or rather just over $600,000 in prize money, a 9-time winner in his career. And Desert Dancer has nothing left to prove, but definitely he's much better on paper than this field. So 2 to 5, he's well respected in the wagering. In for second, we'll look at horse number 2. That is Rough and Tumble at 45 to 1. Keno Chandler riding for trainer Harold Chady. And we're seeing this gray horse making a return to racing. So he's coming into this race quite fresh. We haven't seen him since the month of May. And dropping back in trip to 1,200 meters. I think Rough and Tumble, this gray can definitely make an impact here in this very short, compact field. And for third, we look at the 6-horse Dunkirk Diva. First time starter at odds of 3 to 1. Racing on Lasix on debut, daughter of Dunkirk, so we expect a lot to be desired from this. She's a very nice looker, Dunkirk Diva, supported at 3 to 1. Selections for race number 5, 3, 5, 3, 2, and 6. Good luck.
Getting set for the 5th race, where a field of 6 will be facing the starter. In your picture is horse number 1, City of Gold, the mount of Tristan Phillips, and that's the second favorite at 3 to 2. Rough and Tumble is horse number 2. Keno Chandler has the riding assignment, and Rough and Tumble is the outsider in the event at 30 to 1. This is your favorite in picture. Number 3, Desert Dancer. Kieran Kilawan comes in for the ride. 1-2. Number 4 is Mafia Man. Yersinia Serrano has the call, and Mafia Man is at 23-1. A newcomer to Santa Rosa Park is 6, Dunkirk Diva, and Neela Muhammad has the reins, and Dunkirk Diva is at 5-2. And the final runner is Country Concert, and Kieran Razak rides, and Country Concert is at 25-1. This race has a post time of 3:50. It offers win place, daily double exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 4 betting. Gets underway in approximately 3 to 4 minutes time.
Superfecta pool approaching $4,000. Don't forget, racing fans, the late pick 4 begins here with the start of the 5th race. Races 5, 6, 7, and 8. Late pick 4 pool approaching $2,800. Superfecta pool over $4,200. Still have time to get in your wagers on the late pick 4. Superfecta pool approaching $4,700. Late pick 4 pool over $3,100. And the horses have reached the starting point. They're loading now for today's 5th race. We've got a 3-5 betting favorite in Desert Dancer. He's still to come forward. Currently 9-5 on City of Gold. City of Gold looking for a hat trick of wins. Trainer Harold Chady has 4 runners in this event. You can follow those runners with the color cap the jockey is wearing. 9-5 on City of Gold, 25-1 on Rough and Tumble, 3-5 on Desert Dancer, Mafia Man at 30-1. Riders off of the first-time starter Dunkirk Diva, that's 2-1, 25-1 on Country Concert. Meantime, the Superfecta pool is over $5,200. Country Concert with that yellow cap, the gray Rough and Tumble. As the field looks to be right now, ready for the late pick 4. Good luck, racing fans. We're set for the start. There is the red light, ready, and there they go. And City of Gold missed the start there, as well as that first-time starter Dunkirk Diva. She didn't do herself much favors, but the early lead is set by the long shot Rough and Tumble, who bursts out in front. So it's Rough and Tumble by 3.5 in front. Racing in second is Country Concert. Desert Dancer, the favorite, tucked in nicely in third. Then a gap of about 3.5 back to Mafia Man and Dunkirk Diva. The rider seems to be fighting for his stirrups there, and City of Gold trails the field. They go towards the far turn, and it's a long shot Rough and Tumble in front. The lead now 2.5. Stablemate Country Concert in hot pursuit in second. Then about 5 back to Desert Dancer. A further 3 back to Mafia Man. Then City of Gold. Dunkirk Diva very uncomfortable for the jockey. There is at the cellar position. They're about to reach the 400-meter pole there, and it's Country Concert who has now collared Rough and Tumble now and takes the lead. Desert Dancer, the favorite, needs to find about 6 now. City of Gold is circling horses. Then comes Mafia Man. Forget about Dunkirk Diva. Into the home stretch they come. and it's Country Concert holding on. Here comes Desert Dancer now being produced by Kellowan, but running on the far outside is City of Gold. City of Gold and Desert Dancer. Country Concert looks spent. Desert Dancer has the measure of this field here. City of Gold will have to settle for second best. Desert Dancer punched right out for victory. City of Gold was second, Country Concert third, Mafia Man finished in fourth. Please hold all tickets. There's a steward's inquiry. Steward's inquiry into the running of race number 5. Please hold all tickets. The running time for race number 5 was 1:12.62. 1:12.62, the running hand time. Once again, racing fans, please hold all tickets. This is under the inquiry sign. The stewards have called an inquiry into the running of race number 5. Please hold on to all tickets. Returning to the winner's circle is Desert Dancer, 5th race winner. He's a 6-year-old dark bay gelding by Charismatic Cat out of Storyteller by Exciting Story. Desert Dancer is owned by Jerry Harding. John O'Brien, the winning trainer, the winning jockey is Kieran Kellowan. The winning groom was Wilson Adonis. Desert Dancer was bred by the owner, Jerry Harding, at the Poontip Stud Farm in Santa Cruz. Number 1, City of Gold was second with 7, Country Concert third, and 4, Mafia Man was fourth. 3:174. The running time was 1:12.62. Please continue to hold all tickets. This result is under the inquiry sign. And the stewards have now declared race number 5 official. Placings officially 3, 1, 7, and 4. Desert Dancer pays $1.85 to win, $1 to place, $1 on the 1 City of Gold for second. Remember, number 7 Country Concert finished in third. $1 Exacta 3 and 1, $3.70. $1 Trifecta 3, 1 and 7, $8.20. And the fifth race Superfecta for the combination of 3, 1, 7 and 4, $57.40. The running time 1:12.62 for the 1200 meter main track. $14 to post time for race number 6 out here at Santa Rosa Park. This 6th race is our featured event of the afternoon. It's a handicap event for 3-year-old and over horses rated 80 and over. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. 1200 meters will be the trip. Here are the changes for our featured 6th race. Number 1, Skylar, plus a half a kilo, 44.5. 44.5 on the 1, Skylar. Number 2, Pause for a Cause, the weight -1, 57. 57 on the 2, Pause for a Cause. Number 4, Princess Sophia, plus 6 kilos overweight, now 50.5. 50.5 on the 4, Princess Sophia. Number 6, Whisper Light, the weight -3, 54.5. 54.5 on the 6, Whisper Light. And the number 7, Nuclear Power, -3, 54. 54 on the 7, Nuclear Power. Stakes caliber horses involved in this featured 6th race. Post time in 13 minutes with exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for today's featured sixth race of the afternoon for horses rated 80 and over. 1,200 meters is the distance of this featured sixth race. Let's take a look at my top selection in this race. I'm going with horse number 5, and that's Valorous. Big price on the board. As a matter of fact, the longest shot on the board at 21-1 odds. Ricardo Jadu riding here for trainer Glenn Mendez. And let's take a look at Valorous right now. He's coming back after a 6-month layoff. We haven't seen him since the Santa Rosa Dash, where he was 7th to pause for a cause. So he's coming back quite fresh in this event. And of course, Valorous will be using this race as a prep for his Diamond Stakes assignment coming up on September 24th. He holds a nomination for that event. And I think Valorous definitely looks the part in this one here. Now, he's racing again over 1,200 meters, stepping up a bit in class 80 and over. But this son of Silent Valor, 4-time winner on the dirt with 8 seconds and 3 third-place finishes, closing in on $400,000 in prize money, a former Guineas winner. He's definitely, Valorous will take some action. Now, he's a bit hard to handle, but when he gets his running style going, he'll definitely give his best effort. So I'm going with the 5 horse here, Valorous, not bothered by the 21-1 price being offered on him for the champion trainer and champion jockey combination. That's number 5, Valorous, my top choice. In for second, let's look at horse number 2, and that's the Santa Rosa Dash winner, Pause for a Cause. She's making a return to racing. We haven't seen her since her 5th place finish back in the month of May. So she's coming off from a bit of a layoff here with Rico Hernandez on board for trainer John O'Brien, who's looking for a quick double. Pause for a Cause. This is definitely her trip. 1,200 meters is her best trip, 6 furlongs. And I think she's definitely going to be the horse to beat here in this event. I'm going to try to beat her, even though her statistics over 1,200 meters are remarkable. Loves this 1,200 meter. Give a price for a stakes caliber. Apprentice Kemal Santo riding for trainer Harry Ram Gobin, the birthday trainer today. Nuclear Power. Busy season for the Gold Cup winner. Just coming off of that 2nd place finish back on the 10th of August behind General JN at odds of 4-1. Was really finishing in that event. Lost the event by just 1.5 and was really carrying a lot of weight. 58.5 kilos for the Gold Cup winner, and she was really tumbling home. Today gets that very, very vital 3-kilo claim from Santo, brings her down to a competitive weight, 54 kilos, and I think Nuclear Power definitely can bring her A game here. She's drawn on the outside. She loves that outside post, and I think she's going to be a very dangerous threat here to my returning top choice, Valorous. So in today's 6th race, I'll play the 5, Valorous, looking for some value here, 15-1 on top, over the 2, Pause for a Cause at 9-2, and sticking the Gold Cup winner, who's been having a quite busy season, at 9-5 for 3rd. Selections for race number 6, I'll play 5, 2, and 7. Good luck. Superfecta pool climbing to $3,600. Still have time to get in your wagers on this Superfecta wagering event. Just saw the call for riders up. Riders are mounting their charges. And our featured sixth race will be on parade momentarily. Number 6, Whisper Light, has been excused from the post parade and is already heading down to the start. Horses are about to parade in front of us for a featured sixth race. Race number 6 will be run over 1,200 meters on the main track, which maintains its condition as fast. A 3-year-old and over handicap event for horses rated 80 and over, which offers exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1 is Skylar, owned by Sunil Mohan and trained by Glenn Mendez. The jockey is Kiran Razak, plus a half a kilo, the weight 44.5 kilos, and Skylar is in at 5-1. Number 2 is the Santa Rosa Dash winner, Pause for a Cause, owned by Aroma Stable and trained by John O'Brien. Rico Hernandez, the apprentice riding, the weight -1, 57 kilos. Pause for a Cause is in at 9-2. Number 3 is Master of War, second in the President's Cup this year, owned by Shivam Miraj and trained by Hariram Gobin. Nila Mohammed riding, 55 kilos. The Jamaican-bred Master of War is in at 2-1. Number 4 is Princess Sophia, a 4-time winner this season, owned by Ruthven Smith and trained by John O'Brien. Brian Boudramsing on board, plus 6 kilos overweight, 50.5 kilos. Princess Sophia is in at 23-1. Number 5 is Valorous, second in the Gold Cup last year, owned by Merlin Samlal Singh, trained by Glenn Mendez. Ricardo Jadu riding, 52.5 kilos. Valorous on return is in at 11-1. Already going down is the Stewards Cup winner of last season, Whisper Light, owned by Errol Stables and trained by Glenn Mendez. Apprentice Sven Balroop riding, the weight -3, 54.5 kilos. Whisper Light is in at 6-1. And on the outside is last year's Gold Cup winner, Nuclear Power, owned by Shivam Miraj and trained by Hariram Gobin. Apprentice Kimal Santos sits on board, the weight -3, 54 kilos. Nuclear Power, currently the 6-5 betting favorite. That's the field for the featured sixth race with exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering for horses rated 80 and over. Post time will be in just a couple of minutes as the sixth race field is about to take their way to the main track. The superfecta pool is over $4,500. Good luck. Meantime, Simulcast fans, final call for wagers on the 7th race at Woodbine. They're loading on the EP Taylor, loading for the 7th race at Woodbine. Superfecta pool approaching $5,700. Number 6 Whisper Light being brought to the front of the stall.
Loading, loading. Skylar already locked away. Here's Princess Sophia. Evens money favorite Nuclear Power. 5-2 second favorite is number 2 Pause for a Cause. Then it's 9-2 horses 1 and 3 Skylar and Master of War. 6-1 and 6 Whisper Light. 10-1 Bar. There's Valoros into the starting gate. 3 more after that one. Pause for a Cause. Nuclear Power and Master of War. Now 6-5 Nuclear Power. Still waiting her turn to move into the starting gate, as well as stablemate Master of War. Valoros is also outside. Pause for a Cause is riderless, and they are trying to load Pause for a Cause. Whisper Light is another one that's outside. That one is in front of the starting gate. So still waiting on 5 more to load for race number 6. The sun is out here at Santa Rosa Park. Remember, after this one, we have one more event to go here at Santa Rosa. So horses rated 45 and to 30 runners, and they will be going 1350 meters. So they have taken Pause for a Cause in front of the gate, and they will try to back her in, as well as Whisper Light. In the meantime, Valoros, Master of War, and Nuclear Power are just circling behind the starting gate, waiting their turns. So they have abandoned the plan of reversing Pause for a Cause inside the gate. She's lashing out somewhat as they will try to bring her forward. In the meantime, Master of War comes forward to move into stall number 3. Whisper Light is still in front of the gate, waiting his turn to move in. So Pause for a Cause, coming forward once again. She's just absolutely lashing out and doesn't seem interested this afternoon. And she and Whisper Light are the two that we are waiting on. Throwing her head above, that's Pause for a Cause. She is the second favorite at 2-1. The evens money favorite is Nuclear Power. And a trio of horses at 5-1, they being Skylar, Pause, Master of War, and the other one is Whisper Light. In the meantime, Whisper Light is being tried with now. And Whisper Light and young apprentice rider Sven Balrup trying to back this one in. In the meantime, Pause for a Cause is coming forward again. And as she approaches the mouth of the starting gate, she backs away and is throwing her head about. So still waiting for Whisper Light to be loaded from in front of the starting gate, and Pause for a Cause. Both horses continue to give problems. Whisper Light in front, and that one goes in. So it's just Pause for a Cause now. How long the starter will wait for Pause for a Cause. And she is being, yes, she's moving away from the starting gate. So they're going without Pause for a Cause, and the rest of the field are running, and well away Whisper Light as well as Princess Sophia. Here comes Skylar on the inside to take up the running. So it's Skylar, and Skylar stretches away by 2.5 lengths. Whisper Light second, Princess Sophia third. Back in fourth, that's Master of War. Then the other one on the far side is Nuclear Power, and in front of them Valoros is next as they pass the 800-meter pole, making their way to the far turn, and Skylar a leader by 6 lengths. Princess Sophia now joins Whisper Light into second, in third on the outside. As the other one, Nuclear Power, is next. Valoros is on the inside, and 2.5 lengths back to Master of War. As they come to the final 400 meters, and Skylar is opening up, leads by 5 as they turn into the home stretch. With just about 300 meters to go, Whisper Light second, back in third is Nuclear Power, and she is starting to run on. In fourth and losing ground is Princess Sophia. Inside the final 200 meters they come, and Skylar still has the call, but here comes Nuclear Power, the grey, with powerful strides, and Nuclear Power just blows by Skylar and goes on to take the event nicely in the end. In second spot was Whisper Light, back in third was Skylar. Fourth to finish, Valoros may have gotten that position away from Princess Sophia.
Racing fans, please be advised that number 2, Pause for a Cause, was withdrawn not under starter's orders, so refunds will apply. All bets wagered on number 2, Pause for a Cause, will be refunded. Again, number 2, Pause for a Cause, withdrawn, not under starter's orders. The running time for race number 6 was 111.60. 111.60, the running time. Number 7, Nuclear Power, the winner. Number 6, Whisper Light, second. Number 1, Skylar, third. And number 5, Valorous, finished fourth. 7-6-1-5, the unofficial order of finish. And again, the running time for this 1,200-meter featured sixth race, 111.60. Well, what a birthday present for the birthday boy trainer Hariram Pepsi Gobin, as apprentice Kemal Santo adds to his total, returning to the winner's circle. Sixth race winner, number 7, Nuclear Power. She's a 4-year-old Grey Filly by Mission Impassable, by High Quality, by Elusive Quality. Nuclear Power is owned by Shivam Mirage. Congratulations to the birthday trainer Hariram Gobin, the winning trainer, and the winning rider, apprentice Kemal Santo. The winning groom, Hayden Millington. Nuclear Power was bred by PTS Ranch LLC out there in Kentucky, USA. Number 6, Whisper Light, was second, with 1, Skylar third, and 5, Valorous was fourth. 7-6-1-5 in 111.60. Congratulations. Once again, racing fans, number 2, Pause for a Cause, was withdrawn, not under starter's orders. Refunds will apply. All refunds on the 2, Pause for a Cause, withdrawn, not under starter's orders.
At Belmont, race number 8. Unofficial results: number 7, the winner. Second 1, third 4, fourth 8. So Belmont race number 8, 7, 1, 4, and 8.
All right, racing fans, here's a message update here. Friends of Racing, giddy up as an all-inclusive day at the races on September the 24th, 2019, beginning at 12 noon to 6:30 p.m. Tickets cost $350. And for further information, you can contact Mr. Roger Hadid, Mr. Brendan Butts, Mr. David Carew, Mr. Derek DeKeers, Mr. Gary Noons, or Mr. Paul Charles. The numbers are listed on the official racing program. Please look at page 10, the advertisement there. They will be having a premium bar, free finger foods, secured parking, a racing program, a $25 betting voucher, tips for the day, plus door prizes throughout the afternoon. Proceeds go to a charitable cause. Friends of Racing, giddy up. An all-inclusive day at the races on Derby Day, September 24th. Again, take a look at page 10 of the official racing program for more details, and you can take those numbers down of those 6 gentlemen. You can get tickets and further information concerning Giddy Up's all-inclusive day. Here's a reminder to all horsemen that entries and full declaration for our next day of live racing, which will be next week Saturday, September the 14th, which will be day 29, while entries will close this coming Tuesday, September the 10th at 9 a.m. at the racing office. So all owners, trainers, and authorized agents, you are asked to be guided accordingly. Take a look at page 15 of the official racing program and know that entries will close this coming Tuesday, the 10th of September at 9 a.m. Entries for next week Saturday's day 29 card to be run here at Santa Rosa Park, September the 14th. Also reminding you that 3rd nominations for the Diamond Stakes and 5th nominations for the Derby will be payable at 12 noon this coming Wednesday, the 11th of September, at the racing office. So, for all parties involved, owners, trainers, authorized agents, if you have an interest in the Diamond Stakes 3rd nominations and the Trinidad Derby 5th nominations, they are both payable this coming Wednesday, the 10th, this coming Wednesday, the 11th of September at 12 noon. And once again, reminding you that the Diamond Stakes has been shifted back to 1350 on the main track. Both the Diamond Stakes and the Trinidad Derby will be contested on September 24th, Derby Day, here at Santa Rosa Park. And meantime, the stewards have now officialed race number 6, officially 7, 6, 1, and 5. Nuclear Power pays $1.65 to win, $1.20 to place, $1.55 on Whisper Light for second. Remember, number 1 Skylar finished in 3rd. The $1 exacta 7 and 6, $7.05. The $1 trifecta for the combination of 7, 6, and 1, $26.20. The $1 superfecta 7, 6, 1, and 5, $58.15. Daily double payout 3-7. Desert Dancer Nuclear Power $5.25. Consolation double for Desert Dancer Pause for a Cause $2.40. Final time for race 6, 111.60. There's a superfecta single winner bonus which moves over to the upcoming 8th and final race. It stands at $366.02. Here's a page for trainers Ryan Lala Maraj, Stefan Jaikaran, and Lawrence Lachman Singh. You're needed by the clerk of the scales. Trainers Ryan Lala Maraj, Stefan Jaikaran, and Lawrence Lachman Singh. You're needed by the clerk of the scales. All right, racing fans, here's a quick reminder. Don't forget, following our final race here of the afternoon, our operators will be standing by to take your wagers on the remaining simulcast races that we have on offer this afternoon. Yeah, so once again, racing fans, our operators will be standing by after our 8th and final live race to take your wagers on the remaining races that we have on offering here for all you simulcast fans, as we have continued action from Belmont Park, Woodbine, and Arlington International. So you want to stick around and watch and wager with us following this 8th and final race, as we will be continuing taking your wagers on Woodbine, Arlington, and Belmont Park. Here are the changes now for the 8th and final race with High Five. Number 1, straight to the point, races with a blue cap. Put a blue cap on the 1, straight to the point. Number 2, Mano, races with a blue cap. Put a blue cap on the 2, Mano. Number 3, Raven Renee, the weight -3, 51.5. 51.5 on the 3, Raven Renee. Number 5, Cactus Treasure, the weight -2, 55. 55 on the 5, Cactus Treasure. Number 6, River Secret, the weight -2, 56. 56 on the 6, River Secret, and Apprentice Omar Mohammed will be wearing a yellow cap. Put a yellow cap on the 6, River Secret. Number 9, Chinta, the weight -3, 55.5. 55.5 on the 9, Chinta. Number 11, Free Passage, the weight -1, 56. 56 on the 11, Free Passage. And take note, the visor is off, the blinkers back on. Blinkers back on, visor has been removed from the 11, Free Passage. Number 13, Uhuru, the weight -3 plus a half a kilo, 52. 52 on the 13, Uhuru. And number 14, Rexy Zoo, the weight -1, 53.5. 53.5 on the 14, Rexy Zoo. High Five pool is over $6,000. We have a carryover in the High Five of $13,059 flat. And there's a single winner bonus in the Superfecta of $366.02. Post times in 5 minutes. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for the last race of the afternoon, and we thank you for joining us and staying with us all evening long on this day 28 card. Let's all go home winners as we look to end things off with this 45 to 30 event over 1350, and a lot of money up for grabs here with that $13,000 carryover in the high five. Let's take a look at my top selection in this race. I'm going with the $1 million horse. That's horse number 11, Free Passage, currently priced at 7-1, with apprentice Jovika Budram Singh for owner trainer Harry Singh. And Free Passage was just touched off in his last effort, finishing second to Puncher's Pilot, only beaten 3/4 of a length. That was back on the 24th of August on a wet fast surface over 1750. So he's dropping back in distance, Free Passage, to go 1350. And he's really starting to find back himself here, this 10-year-old gelding. Now, he's a 13-time winner on the dirt. And again, he has surpassed over $1 million in prize money. Definitely, Free Passage is dropping down to this 45 to 30 level here. He's much better than this field here. So 7-1 is a very, very decent offer for this Jamaican-bred son of Image Maker. And if he can run back to his last race, I think he's going to take a lot of beating. Hats off for trainer Harry Singh for having this 10-year-old gelding so sound here. Free Passage, a former Derby winner, and arrives in 45 to 30 action. 7-1, my top choice. In for second, let's look at horse number 7. That's Leonardo Angel, currently priced at 6-1, with Ricardo Jadu riding for trainer Glenn Mendez. And Leonardo Angel has put together a couple of second-place finishes in his last 2 races. Now, 2 starts back, was at this level at 1100 meters back on the 10th of August, and was second to Chinta, beaten 2 lengths. Was the favorite in that event at odds of 5-2. Came back on the 24th of August to finish 4 lengths back in second, behind runaway winner She's a Lady, who we saw won earlier today. Leonardo Angel finishing second at a higher level. He definitely held his own at the 50 to 35. So he's back down to 45 to 30, and I think 6-1 is too big of a price for Leonardo Angel. This son of fallen angel, definitely the speed of the event, and if he gets out in front, definitely it's going to be hard to peg him back. He's at odds of 6-1. I'm playing him for second on my ticket. That's number 7 in your picture, Leonardo Angel. In for third, let's look at horse number 14, and that's Rexy Zoo. Big price on the board at 60-1. And Rexy Zoo is coming off a bit of a layoff here. I haven't seen her since the month of July, where she finished 9th at the 45 to 30 level. And she's been given another opportunity. She has had some time to cool off, and now is back in the saddle here for Rico Hernandez, this filly by Repent. And definitely, I think the drop back in distance is going to help her. Yes, she's drawn widest of all, but she has that closing kick. Let's just hope she gets a clean break at the start, because we have seen in the past where she has lost her races at the off. If she gets a clean break and is nicely positioned by Hernandez, I think she can make some noise here at 70-1. If you're looking for a horse to spice up your high five, take a look at this closer, Rexy Zoo at 70-1. So in the last race of the afternoon, I'll play the 11, Free Passage on top at 7-1, over the 7, Leonardo Angel at 6-1. I'll stick in that long shot, Rexy Zoo at 70-1 to close off my trifecta. Selections for the 8th and final, 11, 7, and 14. I want to thank you racing fans for joining us. Don't forget, when leaving the racetrack this afternoon, buckle up, drive safely, and we will see you back here next week Saturday for more live action. Post time in a couple of minutes for the 8th and final. Good luck and good evening. That is the final call to post for today's 8th and final race, a modified benchmark handicap. This race will be run over 1350 meters on the main track. The main track continues to be fast. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering, with a single winner bonus in the superfecta of $366.02 and a high five carryover, which stands at $13,059 flat. Here's the field for the last of the day. Number 1 is Straight to the Point, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Keno Chandler in the saddle, 55.5 kilos. Keno wears a blue cap, and Straight to the Point is in at 99-1. Number 2 is Mano, owned by Siu Sanka Mirage and trained by Lester Alexis. Hanif Imamali returns to the saddle. Welcome back, Hanif, 55.5 kilos. And Hanif will be wearing a blue cap. Mano is at 45-1. Number 3 is Raven Renee, owned by Roger Christopher and trained by Chester Roberts. Tristan Phillips in the saddle, the weight -3, 51.5 kilos, and Raven Renee is in at 9-1. Number 4 is The Verdict, owned by BCSS Stables and trained by David Simmons. David Butcher riding, 56.5 kilos, and The Verdict is in at 6-1. Number 5 is Cactus Treasure, owned by Dr. Rupert Indar Sr. The trainer is Jose William Samaru. The pilot, Andrew Poon. The weight -2, 55 kilos, and the Cactus Treasure is in at 5-1. Number 6 is River Secret, racing with a yellow cap, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Apprentice Omar Mohammed rides. The weight -2, 56 kilos, and River Secret is at 6-1. Number 7 is Leonardo Angel, owned by Tazram Mirage and trained by Glenn Mendez. Ricardo Jadu riding, 54 kilos, Leonardo Angel, 5-1. Number 8 is Goliath's Boy, owned by Shivam Mirage and trained by Hariram Gobin. Brian Budram Singh riding, 56.5 kilos. Goliath's Boy is in at 7-1. 9 is Chinta, owned by Siu Sanka Mirage and trained by Lester Alexis. Apprentice Kemal Santo riding, the weight -3, 55.5 kilos, and Chinta is in at 4-1. Number 10 is Market Leader, owned and trained by Rolf Bartolo. Naim Samaru riding, 55 kilos, and Market Leader is in at 18-1. Number 11 is Free Passage, owned and trained by Harry Singh. Jovika Budram Singh, the apprentice riding, the weight -1, 56 kilos, and Free Passage is in at 5-1. Take note, blinkers on, visor off. Number 12 is Country Boy, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Yosinia Serrano riding, 55.5 kilos, and Country Boy is in at 99-1. Number 13 is Yuhuru, owned by Mr. Tokoman, trained by Glenn Mendez. The apprentice Sven Balrup riding, the weight -3 plus a half a kilo, 52 kilos. Yuhuru is at 5-1. And on the outside, number 14 is Rexy Zoo, owned by Kavish Stables and trained by Hariram Gobin. Apprentice Rico Hernandez on board, the weight -1, 53.5 kilos. Rexy Zoo is 50-1. That's the field for the 8th and final race with exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering. High five carryover of $13,059 even. Superfecta single winner bonus $366.02. High five pool, that's approaching $16,000 now. Approaching $16,000 in the high five. And post times in a couple of minutes. Good luck. Meantime, Simulcast fans, 5 minutes to post time. Race number 9 at Belmont Park. 5 minutes to the 9th at Belmont. Over at Arlington International. Final call for wagers on the 6th race at Arlington. Just 1 minute at Arlington. High five pool over $19,500. High five pool over $21,000. Still have time to get in your wagers. Don't forget, racing fans, there's a carryover here in the high five of over $13,000. High five pool approaching $23,000. A lot of money on the line, racing fans, in the last race of the afternoon.
Loading for the final race, Chinta, the 5-2 favorite. Rexy Zoo could very well be the last one. $13.50 meters in front of them. Rexy Zoo, the last one. Racing, and slowest to go was Mano, as well as the Verdict. Leonardo Angel also came out quite slowly as the rest of the field make their way onto the 1200 meter marker, and Market Leader is the one who is pointing them in those bright colors. Chinta is well away, that's the favorite, and also racing prominently is Cactus Treasure. Uhuru on the far side in the yellow colors is also up there in the firing line. As they move on to the 900 meter pole, River Secret is pulling her way into contention as well, but it's Market Leader who leads from Cactus Treasure. Chinta on the far side is next, then comes Uhuru. After Uhuru is River Secret as they make their way to the far turn, and just about 700 meters to go. Market Leader getting pressure now, and the one on the outside, that's the favorite Chinta, who now goes on. Chinta leads narrowly. In second spot is River Secret. Back in third is Market Leader, who is falling away. Then comes the one widest all in the blue colors and light colors. That's Leonardo Angel as they straighten up now to the judge, and Chinta is the one who is bounded well clear. Goliath's Boy is being pulled up at the back of the field, 200 meters out, and Chinta is well clear. Chinta has absolutely put this race to bed in some style and is keeping on very strongly indeed. The jockey is looking over for dangers, but there is none. as Chinta scores and scores readily. Leonardo Angel stayed on for second. Back in third was River Secret. Fourth, the finish was Free Passage, and that one finished in front of, and it looks to be the Verdict.
The running time for race number 8 was 1:22.25. 1:22.25, the running time. Number 9, Chinta, the winner. Number 7, Leonardo Angel was second. Number 6, River Secret, third. Number 12, Country Boy Free Passage completed your high 9, 7, 6 in 1:22.25. Well, apprentice Kemal Santo maintains his position as the top apprentice rider so far this season. He records win number 15 for the 2019 meet, and he gets back-to-back wins as he returns to the winner's circle for the third consecutive time on our 8th race winner, number 9, Chinta. She's a 4-year-old bay filly by Speechmaker out of Enchanted Isle by Unforgettable Max. Chinta is owned by Siu Sanka Mirage. Lester Alexis is the winning trainer, and that's the second winner on the afternoon for the leading apprentice, Kemal Santo. The winning groom was Donny Mutu. Chinta was bred by Zanimir John at the Hillview Ranch out there in Freeport. Number 7, Leonardo Angel was second, with 6 River Secret third. 12, Country Boy was fourth, and 11, Free Passage completed your high five. 9, 7, 6, 12, and 11 in 122.25. Congratulations.
Race number 8 is official. Payments are displayed on our monitors. Number 9 pays $3.90 to win, $2 to place. The 7 pays $2.25 to place. The 6 pays $2.95 to place. Well, that win 8 single winner bonus continues to grow, a little over $16,535.37. The 7 out of 8 pays $148.12. Well, we will get back to those figures. The daily double for $1, 7-9, $9.40. The exacta for $1, 9-7, $20.05. The trifecta for $1, 9, 7, and 6, $110.80. Well, that's 6 out of 6. Fantastic payout there, $5,732.05. A 4 out of 4, $41. Well, that superfecta carryover, $5,187.08. Okay, my punters, if you missed out on our local racing, we still have a lot of races coming to you live from Canada, Woodbine, of course, and the US. Our operators, our tellers are standing by to take wagers on level 2, the ground floor, level 1. Wherever you are, you can face the tellers and place your wagers. A lot of races coming out of Belmont, Arlington, and Woodbine. And of course, we have no limits on our payouts. Again, we are second to none. Fantastic payout in that high five, a little over 32,000. Again, a single winner. Congratulations. Someone hit the superfecta earlier. Really missed out on that high five. Again, that high five, $32,067. Again, only at the Arima Race Club that you can see these payments.